Hello. Happy Monday. I forgot to schedule this stream, but I'm here. I'm her. I'm here. I'm here. Hmm. Okay. We got a fireplace here for this one. And a fireplace here for this one. Hey, Kaliel. I totally forgot to schedule the stream. It was like 1 minute before the time, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't have a stream scheduled here. I totally forgot to do that. So I had to like very quickly use the previous whatchamacallit thumbnail. Throw something together really fast. How many houses are using this chimney stack? 3? Hey, Azure. I don't really want more than 2 houses using the same chimney stack. But I suppose we could just double this up here and make it a bigger chimney stack. That would be fine. I'd like a window here. Can I fit one in? Or I wonder if I just make a balcony here. What if we, okay, what if we do this? I need, this piece. The problem with a balcony is that does not add a window. It adds a balcony, which is not going to let light in through the door. I could put a window here, but it's gonna be right next to the chimney, but maybe that's okay. We'll figure it out. Where's the piece I'm looking for? Here. Okay. Got so many pieces. Give me a inner corner. Not that. Come on. No. This needs to go... like this. This is the struggle that a lot of amateur roof builders really get bent out of shape on is like these weird connections and stuff. You know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Let's not do it like that. Let's do it like this. You just gotta do the best that you can. Wait. Wrong one. That's why it's not working. There we go. That's better. All right, give me this one again. There's a lot going on here, but it's okay. It's gonna work itself out. My main concern really is that this is too crowded of a section for the town, but maybe it's fine. This part of the build is a wild ride. Hooray! Now let's do this one. This one will be easy. Hooray! Look at this mess. Jeez Louise. This is how my medieval towns always end up looking, where they're just like crowded mazes with homes scattered all over. But it's got character, you know? Character. Okay. Walnut planks. Nope. Where are my walnut planks? Here. Excellent. All right. Nope. I don't know if this is gonna work. I need to add the walnut planks and hope that they're... Oops. Okay, it's good. They're facing the correct direction. These ones may not. I guess they just stick to the same direction. They don't rotate. There we go. Nice. Now I just gotta fix up the ceiling here and make it look pretty. Did your first stack of steel. Nice, man. You're kicking butt. That's sick. Congratulations. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with it? You crafted 2 pickaxes and a hammer and 13 axes with your steel? Why so many axes? I feel like I should make these windows bigger. Oops. I'm gonna have to move this over. Oh, yeah, I have never done that because it just seems pointless to make a charcoal pit that deep. Just seems unwise to me. Because it's like you're never gonna need a charcoal pit that big. Like, the amount of charcoal that you need is never really gonna be to that extent, and you can just make it as you need it in a smaller one. I feel like people make those giant charcoal pits just for clout. Because they're not really practical. Right, just to say you did it. Exactly. Yes, it's for clout. That's the only reason people make those. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with the ceiling. How can I make this look nice? I don't know how I can make this look nice. Maybe I can't. Maybe it's just gonna be like this. I'm the best builder, you know? You just gotta look on I mean, I appreciate the kind words, but there are plenty of gooder builders on the Vintage Story Discord. And heck, even on YouTube. Floating vehicle? don't know what you mean, floating vehicle. Balloon? I did an airship like years ago. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that was okay. I feel like I could do a better airship now. I'm annoyed by this right here. It's so ugly. But what can I do differently? I suppose I could do the windows reversed and have them lower instead of up high, and then I could do this, and that's better, although it's not perfect. But this is kind of jank too, right? Is there a walnut roofing block? I don't think there is. No. No. There's these beams we could potentially use. Does the direction change the texture? It does. But I want it this way. Ah, they're not the same. Dang it. Let's try this again. Is that okay? Does that look okay? This is kind of cool, actually, now that I think about it, because what you could do with this roofing beam in creative is that you could make any kind of roof, right? And you could just do like that, right? So, oh, so this is how you could do different angled roofs without the one roof mod. Now, if only I could delete this. Stop. Chisel black shingle blocks? No, I wouldn't do that. I just wouldn't make it steep unless you're going to use the one roof mod. Just do it like this. Either do it like this, or else get there's a mod called One Roof. Though I recommend experimenting with it in creative before you put it on your survival server. But One Roof has shallow and steep roofs. I'm probably going to use it in my next survival series. Oops. I mean, you could use beams, but I just wouldn't recommend it because it's going to be really, really time. It's just gonna eat up all your time. It'll be time intensive. This is irritating me. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend using beams for a roof. Would not recommend. Now, if this walnut roofing beam was available, then you could try using that, but I don't think you can make it in survival. The not walnut, but the wooden roofing beams, I mean, of any kind. But again, yeah, I just don't think that's available in survival. you should just make your roofs 45-degree angle roofs. That's what I recommend. Because it's a lot of work to chisel an entire roof. Especially given that you've already invested so much time making the black shingles. At that point. Ah, dang it. Give me one without stuff on it. Railings everywhere. I'm gonna have to like do a bunch of manual work on this. I don't like that this window is right under this staircase. Maybe I just do that. It's less awkward. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of work doing all this. These railings. Oh, hang on. How do I get in here? Oh, there's a missing block here. I gotta check this apartment right here, because it's, yeah, this needs to get some more work. Do we want to put a window in somehow? Birch. How do I want to do this? That's fine, right? Just to get some light in here. One little window. This one doesn't have any windows, so I could put a window in here. Walnut. This one has lots of windows, maybe even too many. Let's reduce the number of windows here a little bit. We need a window in here. Can't put a window there or there. So this is the only place to put windows for this. That's okay. Good enough. Yosh. Yosh. I want windows in the front here, but then you can just look right in into people's homes. Okay, I need railings for this. This needs... Let's do bald cypress. Not that. Bald... Here, bald cypress. Many windows. Maybe even too many. Oops. Hey, Una. It's growing. It's sure growing. It's getting complicated. This section here is a big ball of confusion. But that's okay. It has character. It's got layers. Layers. Wait. Why is this not lining up properly? There, good enough. Oh. Is this also gonna be kind of messed up here? Yeah. It is. We could do this though. And then like that. Oh no, wait, this is wrong. I went the wrong way. Crap. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think it's just gonna be not quite symmetrical in this one spot, but I think that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be authentic, right? Gonna have to have the same issue here. Like that. All right, and now we have to do this staircase and also this one, which is gonna have to be done manually. In fact, I have to do this. And then, okay. I think that's probably good. It's all gonna make sense eventually. I need to rotate and flip. Yes. That'll have to get fixed. And then here, this one will flip, rotate. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, it's okay. Okay. This seems okay. Seems fine. I need to sneeze. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so now I think we got all the railings in. Actually, it went faster than I thought it would. So now we just need to put all the beams on. I mean, Gesundheit is German, but a lot of Anglophones with German background will use Gesundheit. Not as common as it used to be. Especially where I live, there's a lot of Germans moved here. In times past, including my family, actually. I need to cancel this. A lot of Mennonites, German Mennonites out here. My grandparents spoke Low German, I think. I can't remember if it was Low German or High German. But I don't speak any German. And my dad doesn't speak any German. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Maybe I do this after I put the other rails on. Ahem. I need to do this. I accidentally broke that off. How did this work? This needs to go like that, let's say. That looks fine. I should have put this on first. Oh well. It's fine, I guess. All right. It could maybe be cleaner, but I think it's good enough. It's fine. Now we got to do the underside still. Like this. What's up, Bloby? I'm doing great. Doing real good. All right. Very nice. When do I think they'll add snails as mounts? You know, I think that there's medieval influences in the development process here. But there's a couple problems with the whole snail mounts thing. One is that I doubt they want to go that medieval, but also snails were usually opponents and not mounts in medieval manuscripts. So if anything, there would be snail monsters. Um, I mean, there's nothing stopping someone from making a mod with snail mounts. You know, if you want it, you got to make it happen, maybe. You'd rather have snail monsters than shivers? I like the shivers. I like that they're terrifying. It's a nice change from kind of the boring drifters who aren't really very scary. It's good to have some actually terrifying monsters in the game. Yeah, I think I don't really want to go too fantasy with Vintage Story, but with the new mode that they're working on with the with some of the X Hightail devs, which I think they only have like 2 of them. I'm interested to see how that goes for a fantasy feel in the Vintage Story engine. You know? So if I wanted fantasy, I'd wait until that's further along and see how that goes. Because I kind of like that Vintage Story it has a different feel. It doesn't feel like a generic fantasy world. It feels like it's supposed to feel like, which is like a post-apocalyptic wilderness, you know? With good realistic survival mechanics. I like that a lot. I think I may have started reading Discworld once, but I don't think I got very far. I think I started reading the first one, but maybe I didn't. I can't recall. Certainly not recently. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else that I had started reading that was vaguely similar or something. But no, honestly, no, I have not read Discworld. Okay. Nice. That railing's done. Why is this not working? Hello? Oh, because my scroll wheel scrolled to a different item. That's why. Yeah, I heard like it's almost like a fantasy. My understanding is almost like a fantasy like parody. Or it's like satire in some way. Let's fix these up here. Yeah, the sense I get from it, having not read it, but the sense I get from Discworld is that it's probably very similar to, whatchamacallit, like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It was very tongue-in-cheek, very British. Sure, I'm not saying they're identical. I'm just saying that, like, the humor is probably similar, right? I imagine if you like one, you probably like the other one. Trying to decide if I want to do anything different underneath here. I think we'll just go standard here. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. it's something you grew up with, even if it's cringe, you can't help but love it, right? Let's actually do that. Oh, you're not gonna work now, are you? I can't delete you. Ugh. What are you attached to? Oh. What do you mean a block is in the... Oh, there is a block in the way. This block is in the way. That makes sense. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if this is gonna work, but... It is. It's fine. Good. I'm not saying that that particular thing is cringe. I'm just saying that, you know, when you're young, you like what you like, and you know, your opinion of it is, you know, very unique. Whether it's good or bad, that's kind of irrelevant. That's slightly angled, but it's fine. Okay, what else are we missing here? This is all good. I didn't read much as a kid, so I don't have many books that are like, you know, things that really draw me in or whatever. I just played video games when I was a kid. The only thing I read really that I really loved when I was a kid was Mossflower. It was the first novel that I read. I found this big, beautiful, like, hardcover, you know, with like that rough fabric, you know, and it was like a forest green, like Lincoln green. It was so nice. Something about classically bound hardcover books that is just appealing across the board. Yeah, I bought a Kindle years ago, and I just found I didn't end up using it that much. And I don't know why. I think it's just doesn't have that tactile experience that you want from a book. Ugh. Trade-off of not dropping it on your nose at night and having about 15,000 titles. Yeah, that is the thing, is, you know, you can collect a lot of books inexpensively with digital. I've been thinking of trying to jailbreak my Kindle, honestly. Maybe then I'd use it more. I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, the beams are great. They take a little bit of figuring out because they're a little finicky. But once you get them figured out, they're really nice. I've been using them a lot in this build. You can see them everywhere. Especially in the castle. The beams made the castle interior look really good because you get to do things like this staircase here. If I didn't have these beams breaking up the different materials, it would look way jankier, right? Yeah, it might be actually a little deceiving here, but these walls here, these are not beams. And the reason is, if I had beams here, you wouldn't be able to put things up against the wall. So I created this block that's wainscoting. Like this. It's just two different kinds of planks. But yeah, especially things like here, because I've got this ashlar block going into the plaster, and without the beams, you can see the transition, and it's not very attractive. So, and even just going from the wallpaper to the stone as well, having this is so good. And then I had to chisel out all this up here. But it's worth it because it looks awesome. And I did all the wainscoting with chiseling too. Or not wainscoting, the crown molding, I mean. Oh, what happened here? Crown molding. This is wrong. There, that's better. Yeah, we did a little experimenting, but yeah, with the wainscoting, it looks really good. And then putting the crown molding, with the wainscoting and the crown molding together, it's like chef's kiss. It's perfect. I need to fix this up a little bit. Chickens are moving back in. I'm gonna have to kill all you eventually. This is the nice stuff you can do with the beams. It's so good. This was a pain in the butt. These window frames, it's all just chiseled stone. Every window frame in the castle on the outside, it's all hand chiseled, but it looks amazing, so I can't be upset. It looks great. It just looks good. Nope. I've been really eager to get going on another survival series so badly. I've been wanting it so badly. But gotta wait for stable. And we still haven't got it yet. I really need to finish this building. Okay, what am I missing? This is all done here. This is done. This is not done. Britch. Hold on to your britches. Yeah, as soon as stable comes out, then I'll start compiling all the mods that are updated. I got my mods that weren't working fixed over the weekend. So hanging oil lamps and cut the fat are both fixed and ready to go for 121. All right, let's think about how tall this needs to be. Okay, I think that's how high we want it. And then we'll put the roof on. What kind of roof do we want on here, though? Probably tile. But I don't know if I want to go with the black tile. But maybe I should. Just to keep it consistent. Oh no, this is gray. Let's just do gray. It's fine. It's fine, probably. I'm a terrible modder. I am just not smart enough. I had to get help to get my mods updated. And I don't know how to do any, like, coding or anything like that. This looks terrible. How can I make this not look terrible? How can I make this look not terrible? I hate this. It looks awful. We're gonna do this, I guess. It still looks awful. I hate it. We gotta find a better way. Maybe I just can't do a round roof like that. All right, Kaliel, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day. Do I just go like this? I don't really like this either. Ah! Arr! 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 What do I do? Okay. I really gotta brainstorm. Do I chisel? I don't want to. But do I have a choice? Maybe I just make it flat on top. Actually, if we do it like this, it'll probably be better. That's okay. We could do some more work on the bricks to make it less weird. It just needs like something. Okay. And then we could grab something like this. Maybe here. That looks nice. And then maybe we do it here too. Just that little bit already helps a lot. And then, what am I looking for? I don't have what I'm looking for here. Do I have it over here? No. Here. This. I could just remake it, but it's easier to grab it from elsewhere. And then we go like that. For a nice little accent over the shutters there. And then we probably want to do that here. Oops. Beauty. Now, do we want to do that here? Because there's going to be beams across here that might cover this up a little bit. But what we could do, actually, instead, is get the soldier bond here, offset. And we take out the middle. Oops. Don't mind me. We add this right in the middle. And that way, it won't be covered up when we put the beams on. Like this, see? Yeah, 14 by 14 by 14 is the... Oh, I might actually break some of this. Just see. Yeah. That's the maximum room dimensions. I want the front of this to be bald cypress. I think that's gonna look better. Oh. There we go. Your hall isn't a room, and it's completely sealed? Are there chiseled walls anywhere? What kind of chiseled windows? So, regardless of your windows, they have to be at least half a block, like this. And preferably, the solid one here on this side needs to be inward facing to your room. It works better that way. But it has to be a minimum of half the block is solid. These leaded panes are an exception because they're a unique type of block. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, unfortunately, you cannot chisel the windows very thin. They have to be at least... That's why even like over here with my restaurant, all these, you can see they're actually full blocks. I didn't even bother to cut them down. But you could do this with half. Like I could take this outer half off, but there wasn't any reason to. These ones are half. See, this is a half. Yeah, it needs to be a solid half block like this. Oh, yeah. If I were to take a slab of, like, say, glass. It has to be like this. And generally, I don't know how well it works if this was the inside of the room and this block was on the outside half. In my experience, that hasn't been reliable for sealing a room. There are mods that add more window options though that you could look into if you wanted, but they tend to be very memory intensive. They soak up a lot of system memory. Well, try and thicken it up if you can. Hey. A lot of people who make creative builds, they don't worry about whether it's sealed or not. So they'll do their like really narrow windows. Oh, also there's a mod you could look into. There's a mod, I don't remember what it's called. But it allows you to make any block what do you call it? Insulated. It'll make any block insulated. It's like pitch or something. I don't remember what it was, or something like that. Where you have to like, you make this stuff and then if you apply it to a chiseled block, regardless of the block shape, it will be insulated. Hey, goddamn, stop that. But I wouldn't do that. That feels like cheating to me. Trying to decide what I want to do with this. It needs to be nicer. That's fine. And I want to replace this with the bald cypress here. I really like the color of bald cypress. It's too bad it's so hard to find and cultivate in survival. Do this one first. Look at that. Man, it looks so nice with the really light colored wood. I think I have to do this, otherwise it looks weird. Oops. I want to do like a diamond shape here. What if I did this? Yeah, I like that. Very sexy. Okay. Let's do, I got a windows there. I need some more windows. And doors. Door. Door, door. Door. Windows. And then I gotta do this because I forgot this section here. Is this game worth buying? I mean, I would say yes, but it kind of depends on what it is you're looking for in a game. If you want a hardcore survival experience, then yeah, for sure it is. If you want an easy survival experience, then just play Minecraft. Yeah, I could never go back to Minecraft. I just couldn't do it. It would feel like a punishment. But not everyone wants the complexity and time investment that Vintage Story requires. Some people just want simplicity, and that's fair enough. If you like TFC, then you'll probably like this. If you like TFC, this is just TFC, but better in every way. On a better engine, with better mod support. TFC is a Minecraft mod. It's one of the kind of preceding inspirations for Vintage Story. Terra Firma Craft. I think I played it once many years ago, and it was fine, but it just didn't have the polish that Vintage Story has. And honestly, I kind of the gritty, rustic style of Vintage Story has really grown on me too, which is not something you easily get in Minecraft. I think visually one of the first things that people are unsure about in Vintage Story is the character models. I think a lot of Minecraft players look at the character models and are like, what is that? Why does it look so weird? Which is fair enough, but it grows on you, you know? You get used to it and then you kind of like it. Are the birds eating all of your crops, Parker? He wants bright colors. He says it's too hard, yeah, to make a house. Too hard to make a house. I mean, that's fair, you know. Some people just want the simplicity, Rip, you know. And no amount of explaining or whatever is gonna convince them. Let him play Minecraft until he gets bored of the simplicity and all that, and then, you know, and then he can try Vintage Story. Oh, you've got like bird feeders? Is that what you're saying, Parker? And they're eating all of the feed? I mean, you really have only yourself to blame for that. Oh yeah. Well, that's yeah. Some people just don't wanna. It's not an like some people just like the arcade experience. You know, they want something quick and satisfying, right? That doesn't require much investment, right? And Rocket League is certainly one of those games, and Minecraft is one of those games. You might have to just accept that your brother's a filthy casual. They just need their dopamine. I don't know if that's true. I think there's a lot of Zoomers that play Vintage Story, actually. Yeah, Gen Alpha, I think, is what it is now. Oops. This is not a Minecraft mod. This is its own game with its own engine. Birch. Jeez, I'm lagging. I'm ready for 121 to come out. I was messing around with the release candidate, and it actually runs really well. Oh, why am I lagging so much? 121 is very, very nice. VS old enough to drink? 1.21? I don't know. In America, I suppose? But Vintage Story is European, so Vintage Story has probably been drinking since like 16. $121 should be out very soon. We're on release candidate 4. Just came out this morning. So I would expect soon-ish. They're mostly debugging at this point. So once all the bugs are squashed, then we should have stable. It could be in the next few days. I don't know. See if I can get some spindles at the right angle here. Seems good. Ah, I might have to restart my game. What the heck is going on here? Ah! Okay, I gotta restart the game. Maybe I'll restart the server too. Let me check. Maybe it's my computer that's lagging. Shouldn't be. Seems fine. I was sure hoping that we get 121 this week. I think there's a good chance we get it this week because release candidate 4 had a lot of bug fixes. So we'll see. Release candidate 3 was really, really buggy for some reason. Notably, in release candidate 3, all of the clothing was invisible. And so no matter what clothing you put on, your character was in his underwear. And what's really sad is my character always has a beard. And so, but if you put a mask on, it makes the beard go away, right? So if I wore like hunter's clothing, it comes with a mask, I'd be clean shaven and in my underwear, which is like extra naked for someone who wears a beard. Here we go. Why so lazy, Redshift? You should at least update when 121 comes out. Or is it that you're not wanting to start a new world? I actually don't mind starting a new world. I think starting a new world is the funnest part of the game. You know, getting established, surviving the wilderness, getting chased by wolves and bears. That's like the most exciting part of the game. All right. It's all coming together. It's looking so good. All this detailing takes a lot of effort. Yeah. I mean, both are fun though, but you can do so much more in creative than you can in survival, and so there's a certain appeal to that freedom. But I also enjoy building in survival. They both are good. They both are very good in different ways. If I tried to build this city in survival, it would take hundreds of hours. Hundreds. Even in creative, it's taking a long time. Oh yes, hide does rot. It just means you just gotta process it right away. You know, you oil it or put it in some lime water. But even if the hide rots, you can still use it for fertilizer, so I don't feel that bad about occasionally losing some hide. Hey, why you do this? Okay. Every time I think I'm almost done, then I find another thing to do. All these little details. Look for anything we're missing, guys. I mean, this building still needs to be done. I don't know why I'm avoiding it. But I am. For some reason. I need a door. I'm still lagging, and I don't know why I'm lagging. Is all this... all the chiseling and beams and stuff, is that breaking the game? What was it? I'm trying to remember. There's no. What was it? Control F3 there. I'm getting these lag spikes, man. You see that? Oh, what is going on? I wonder if it could be hydrate or dihydrate. That's a little broken in this version. It needs to be updated. Or I need to update it on my server. But it's actually started to get debilitating here. Look at that. It's pretty regular. Okay, let me restart the server with hydrate or dihydrate off. I don't need it in creative. It's been updated already to get rid of all that lag. But I don't have the updated version. Hydrate or dihydrate. A lot of these mods I don't actually need since I'm not doing... Oh, I should... Unfortunately, I'm using the same server as my Aster survival world, but we probably won't be going back to it, so at least not for surviving, so it's probably fine. All right, relaunching the server without hydrate or dihydrate. I've got a bunch of mods that I really don't need for for creative building, but that's how it is. The server's like, what the heck is going on? Hydrate or dihydrate is gone. You like waiting until you have a full barrel worth of hide before processing it. Well, there's no reason to wait till you have a full barrel to process it, because it only uses as much of the lime water as it needs. It doesn't use too much. And it's not like it's expensive to just make another barrel. See how it looks. Seems better now. All right, I think that's better. Crisis averted. Oh, I gotta do these windows. There's a block in the way. You know, I recall when I was building the inn, Parker, I did not have the problem that I had later. So I don't know what it was on the server that caused that issue. But it didn't start that way. So I don't know what was going on there. All right, let's do the same thing on this side. Are they different sizes? No, it's identical. Okay, and then we did this. which looks so good. Very nice. Still not as long as detailing in real life, yeah. Yeah. Well, at least we can detail. In Minecraft, you can't. You gotta be grateful for what you have, you know? Should I put a tree in here? What do you guys think? I could put a little planter, not a planter, but like a green, whatever, spot somewhere around here and have a tree. These are just chiseled. It's just chiseled black bronze. Custom made. A dead tree? I don't want a dead tree. I want it to be nice. I don't want it to be depressing. We could put a little birch tree. It doesn't have to be a big tree. Can I can. Tree brush. What do we want? Walnut's the main tree we want in town, but we can do, we also have a little bit of birch and oak. So we could do birch. Where's the birch? Dwarf birch. We gotta be patient. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? I don't want to consume fluoride. I don't understand why this isn't working. Okay, that time it worked, but it's so tiny. Oops. What is going on with this birch tree, man? Ah. Why is it going out instead of up? Is it the dwarf birch? Is there another kind of birch? Oh, Himalayan birch. River birch. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of different kinds of birch. Okay. So the dwarf birch we don't want, because that's what makes like the bushes on the ground, I guess. Let's try the river birch. Stop that. There, see, that's better. But I might want it a little bigger. Let's just try again, see what happens. I'd like it to be a little taller before the leaves come in, you know? Ooh, that's not bad. And then we can just thin it out by hand. That's pretty good. What do you guys think? Is that nice, or should we try again? It is tree lottery, yeah. I mean, it would be nice if it was leaning the other way. But it's fine. I think it's okay. It will look maybe less weird if we do like this. That's a little better. No. I don't like it randomly places the flora, or it's not random, it's based on an algorithm, and just so happens that this block places the flora outside of where we want it, which is very sad. But if maybe we get a smaller flower, that like a cornflower, maybe even something smaller. Like a lupine, maybe. Or a wild daisy. Possibly forget-me-nots. That's okay. That is not okay. That's not okay. Oh, come on, man. It's all like large. I want something small. The grass is gonna go out too far. I could put some mushrooms in. A death cap, throw a little death cap in there. That's kind of nice. Let's do that. And then I want some short grass. Oh, I can't. Honestly, I could do this. And then put this in. That's probably what I should have done in the first place. Oh, it deleted my grass here. Oh well. If I break and replace the dirt block, it doesn't move. No, no. The position of these things is like procedurally generated. So it's the seed is what determines where it goes. Right? So the only way to change it would be to change the world seed. But we can do some fun stuff like we can put some planters in. Let's do this one, this one, and this one. No, this one. Is that too many too close together? Because there's also flower pots. And then we can put some other things in here. What do we want to put in here? Some golden poppies. A purple heart sapling. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to put in there, actually. I clicked on the wrong thing. Go back. There we go. Pretty nice. And then we can put like let's do birch and like this. I sit further up here. Nice. I just can't turn my camera to the third mode if I'm sitting. There we go. Pretty nice, huh? Hang on. Ah. Give me my HUD back. I gotta take my mask off. There, that's better. Oh wait, HUD off. There we go. I could probably take this off too. In fact, we should put some nice clothes on, shouldn't we? I need some nice clothes. Let's put this on. And we need some nice boots. Where are all the boots? Prince boots? Forlorn Hope shoes? No. Not commoner boots, squire boots. Yeah, I like the squire boots. And then... what's a good... This is all Nadian stuff. Which is fine, but... Let's take the poncho off and the hunter coat off. Are the fanstone blocks in 1.20? Yes, they are. The fanned cobblestone, or whatever it's called, is in 120. What kind of shirt do we want? No, not that. King blouse. No. These are coats. Look at this poncho. That's a nice poncho. Scribe tunic, too long. I wish these were better organized into clothing slot. Like, I wish they would tell you what the clothing slot is. But they just don't. They don't tell you. Should we just go with the linen tunic and then put a nice vest on? Where's a good vest? Let's go back up and look at the Nadian stuff. Maybe there's something good here. Tailor vest. Ooh, a fur-lined jacket. It's kind of nice. They have so many... Musician long coat. Oh, the long coat is kind of nice. A hunter cape. I'd need a different shirt to go with the hunter cape. Peasant cape. Capelet. A fur-lined capelet. A fur collar. Where does this go? Oh. Can't see it past my beard, though. I'm so indecisive with my clothing choice here. Maybe I should just put a warm robe on. But it's so plain. Hunter's green shirt. Maybe that's better. And then put, like, that on. That's not bad. Then I just need, like, a belt. A nice sturdy belt. And then I need a hat. Or maybe a scarf or something. Or I could put... Oh no, I can't put the poncho on because I've got this vest. Alright, I need a hat. Like a top hat? No. Maybe I don't need a hat. I need to change my gloves, though. Commoner gloves. Prince gloves. Scribe gloves. Noble riding gloves. Yeah, let's go with the noble riding gloves. That's nice. This is kind of like Azure's character from my last campaign. He had this kind of a hat. Very floppy. Well, I don't know if there's a good hat for me. Unless the Nadians have something, but I doubt it. No, not really. Ooh, Fisher pants. You like the floppy one? But it was kind of the wrong color. It doesn't really go with the outfit. But it is very nice and floppy. I wish there were more versions of this. I feel like I need a better belt. The sturdy belt is kind of boring. But I don't know if there's anything better. Miner belt, alchemist belt, scribe belt. Nah, we'll just stick with this, I guess. I'm a little brown heavy, but I could change the pants, I guess. I kind of liked the short pants, but... What else is there? King pants. Fine trousers. too dark. All right, Una. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Homespun pants. Well, maybe we just stick with this. We stick with this. There isn't really a hat that I particularly like, unfortunately, but that's okay. We could go without a hat for now. So many masks. Oh, there's... Oh, amulets. Do I want an amulet? A pillory? No way, dude. This would be so good on an RP server. The collar of shame. Shame. Where are the bracelets and stuff? There's pins here. I know there's like this stuff up here, but this is the Nadian stuff. Where's the old stuff? I know there's other like armlets and things like that somewhere, but I don't see it. There's all these pins and brooches and stuff. Bracers. Oh, here. Ooh, a rosary. Interesting. That's cool. I wish there were more armlets. There's only like this one, I think. Ooh, there's even manacles. Nice. All right. That's fine. I look pretty stylish. All right. Well, we got our we got a bench. That's nice. That's a very nice bench. Maybe we want a little... Oh, I need to replace the lamppost I removed. There we go. They'd be very expensive in survival, yes. Extremely expensive. Each piece would be 9 ingots of black bronze. So you're looking at 12 ingots plus the lantern. All right, well, it's dark. Let's think about lighting the rest of this. I could just put a light in like this. Maybe I should just do that. Places for rats to live. What do you mean? Rats just live wherever they feel like it, don't they? Barrels and stuff? Well, I mean, that's stuff that we're gonna add eventually. You know, there's a lot of decorating yet to do. Barricade. Barrels and crates and stuff. Crate trap. That's cool. Unused objects here. What else would we want? Vessels. I can't put them on top of each other. I mean, I could put crates on top of each other. The problem with that, Parker, is that like the speed at which you would mine it out wouldn't facilitate a town. Like you would need to either make it take longer to mine, or you would have to and I don't know if that would be a bad idea, honestly, if you make it so that it takes way longer to mine, but you get more. I don't know. The game is not really, because it's a video game and not reality, it's not really conducive to like long-term settlements for a single resource other than like food. Yeah, you can't really, it's not really feasible to make a town based on a resource in Vintage Story unless you really change the way it works. You'd have to really slow it down so that the time it takes to collect the material warrants having a permanent settlement. And so then you'd have to like make it so it takes way longer to mine. You'd have to make it so that you get less ore, but the amount of ore blocks or containing blocks is way higher. Where can I put this? That's the cost of having a like an RP server. Well, I don't want them to be in the way, like in the middle of the path. They're going to be on one side or the other, and this is going to have another building here, so... It's fine. Isn't it? I don't want it right in the middle. I could bring it out one, but... if it bugs you... It's already a narrowish street once this other building comes up. I think that one's fine. I suppose I could bring it out one. Well, you go far enough back in medieval times and you wouldn't have outdoor lighting at all, really. Not permanently. It'd be too expensive to light outside all the time. What's some other decorative things we could throw in? There's a block in the way. Yeah. Vertical use of vertical space is like so good. I think that's really important. It's one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, I don't really have any places like that where there are like shortcuts or any hidden passageways or anything like that. This is actually blocking me. Oh well. Because they're mostly dead ends. Like this is a dead end. This is a dead end. The only thing is like there's this back way here, but it's not really a shortcut to anywhere. The city's not really wide enough to do some like cool shortcuts and hidden alleys and stuff like that because it's very narrow along here. And then it'll be more spread out over here because you'll have nicer houses. So it's kind of like, this is like the densest part of the city, and then you'll have the, what you call it, the shanty town out here. I don't know how dense that's going to be. I suppose I was going to put like some kind of garden up here, but I could just put more buildings up here. Not sure. Undecided. I don't think the economy for building things like that exists in Vintage Story the way it does in Minecraft. Not as far as I've seen anyway. You know what we could do also is we could place tools down. Or let's just look at clutter here. What else can I put down for decoration? Toothed rail. Oh, there's a lattice. That's interesting. There's this crude chair, and I didn't check to see if 121 has a recipe for it, actually. But it was in one of the promotional shots, if not more than one, for 121. So I suspect there's a recipe for it, but I should check, because if there isn't, I'm gonna mod one. I wish these braziers worked. I've been really wanting a proper brazier in the game. Music box, rusted pipe, tool rack. The problem with the clutter is it's all mostly ruined, so there's not a lot that you can use. We could use this washboard. Ooh, it's big. Let's put it like up there like that. Oh, that looks cool. Hanging ruined sensors. Hanging sensors. That's cool. Candle stubs. Stacks of books. We need a scribe somewhere with like stacks of books. That'd be cool. We could throw some wheels down. Just throw a wheel down. I don't know where this would go. There's nowhere to put this. There's nowhere to put this that like makes sense. Even though I do like it as a prop. Items. There's items we can put down. What do we got? Oh, we can put like boots and stuff on the ground. Like these, but people wouldn't leave these outdoors, I don't think. So that would be kind of silly. Dead animals. We could throw like a hammer down. Can't put it against that though. Oops. I want to like put it down somewhere, but doesn't look right there. Kind of got to develop some standards for like decorating. I can't put it on here. I want to put this somewhere. And then we need like stacks of firewood too somewhere. I wish I could put it underneath here. Oh, we could throw some firewood like here. What else can we stack? Can parchment be put on the ground? Oh, it can. It looks kind of janky, but if I put it on something, I can't put it on there. Maybe not. What else do we got? We need more ideas. Dead animals. Just drop some dead animals. An ore. Just throw an ore down. Sure. At least, like, in the houses we can put, like, bread and crocks and maybe even some books and other, like, knickknacks and stuff. But outdoors... What can I stack? I could do, like, bricks, too. There's some other stuff, like, oh, like we could put, like, saddlebags down and stuff, right? Oh, these can't be placed on the ground? There's no ground storage for these? That's so sad. They look like they should have ground storage. Don't they? They look like they should have ground, they should be able to be stored on the ground, but I guess you can't. That's very sad. What about cloth? Can cloth be stored on the ground? Why does it look like that? Is it bugged? The interior part shows, but the cloth itself doesn't. Here's some brick we could, like, stack up somewhere. But I just need, like, I'm just, like, developing ideas of things I can place down for decoration. Candles. Can I stack cattails? Not really. Eggs. Rods. Can rods be stacked? No. Bones. I can stack bones, but that's because I have a mod for it. I don't think I want to just stack bones on the street. That might be a little strange. Rusty gears, twine. Leather. Plates and all that stuff can be stacked, but I don't want them stacked just out on the street. Shingles can be stacked. Other tools can be placed down. Quivers. Oh, I can put, like, sacks and stuff down, right? And hand baskets. No, not right there by the thing. Not right by the door. Can put one there. Right? What else? The pillory. Can we place rat lines on the ground? Ooh, we can. That's kind of cool. What else we got? I'm running out of things to find. There's these saddle blankets. I assume they can, yeah, they can be placed down. I think I'm running out of things to place down. Special. Nope. Can we just like put hats on the ground? No, they don't have ground storage. Bummer. Why do I have these in my inventory? That's silly. Not too many options for clothing to be put down, unfortunately. Can I stack leather? I just want regular leather. Where's the regular leather? Here. There's a leather block. Like, what happens if I try and stack this? I can only put one down. Bummer. I don't know if it has quad storage, but I don't think that would look very good. More piles. You can still use more piles. It's been updated. Do I have to be in survival to open these crates? Why did no one tell me? Don't you follow the mods that you use? It was updated like months and months and months ago. All right, well, we're slowly developing some things that we can put down, which is good. Saltpeter. Teleporter. Ruined wooden trap door. Oh, a wooden cage. We can throw that down. Somewhere. Ooh. It's actually quite bulky. Little too bulky. There's also like some of the ruined stuff that we can probably throw in these back alleys and stuff. Like whale parts, right? Find whale parts in a back alley for sure. Oh, there's these chairs and stuff we need to use. That. We need more chairs and things like that sitting around, right? Why wouldn't there be? All right, we're getting there, you know, we're getting little things here and there. There's ruined stuff. There's like stacks of small crates that can be put places. Like this. Music box. Pulleys. Oh, there's like a tavern table? It's not even ruined, and a fine table? What are these? Why aren't these in the game proper? Look at that. They've got, messed up hitboxes. But these look nice. It's a shame we can't use them. There's all these things that just don't get used. Can we put things on them? Probably just like full things. What would I put on here? Some candle stubs. Sewing kit. Oh, here's some nice stuff. It's just sacks. Look at that. Nice. I don't know where I'd put it. Sure. There you go. That's something. Cool. The hard part is just going through all this stuff to find all the little treasures that you can place down. Metal tank. Wonder how big this is. Oh, there's like all these different. Interesting. I don't really like them, but I mean, if they had different textures, they'd be better. Age table. Steel stake anvil blowhorn. I don't know what that is. Swage block. What is that? Broken anvils. Bell parts. Flasks. Oh yeah, there's like these old children's toys too. Cloth pile. Cloth piles. Ruined coat. Ooh, some unique clay vessels. Clay figurine. Tableware. Pot of food. So many little things. A cradle. A crate full of toys. Cupboard. Got the small wardrobe. Oh, this is cool. It's a book that's like got a strap, like got straps to keep it closed. That's neat. A large barrel with spout. Statues. Liquid pump. Power shaft. Okay, what is this? What's a swage block? What's an iron swage block? Can't even... What is this for? I don't know what that is. Inscrutable machinery. Huge tank. Huge tank. Should I throw some huge tanks in my build? How does this work? This is the bottom. This is the middle. This is the top. Wow, look at this tank. Interesting. Boiler body, boiler end, boiler door. Switch. Well, we found plenty of stuff that can be used for decorating, and it's a start. I need to expand this out further. This is actually wider than I needed it to be for these boats. I thought it would be tight here, but it's, what is it? It's only really 3 wide. Here, let's do this. Irish moss. Come on, go on top. Can I smooth this out even more? I've got it pretty smooth in these other spots, so maybe I should. You can't believe what just happened? Me neither, man. I also can't believe what just happened. A credit agency that isn't AI? You're right. I don't believe it either. No, my chisel. Why? This is kind of lame that I have to do it like this. I suppose I could have done it differently. Where is this settlement fabricating all of its bricks and metal wares? Well, nowhere yet, because I haven't built that part. It'll be soon. Unless I get distracted by survival before that happens. The smithy and whatnot, these are gonna be businesses, so like like shops. So this is gonna be a smithy here. This is probably gonna be a dye works. I'm not sure where I'll put like a mason. I hadn't thought about a mason. I do need to do a mason at some point. Maybe the mason could be up here. Or maybe down here. I don't know. Not sure. I hadn't considered. This is where this is the tannery here. This could be the mason. Or maybe this could be the mason. I could put the dye works somewhere else. I do not know. Something yet to be considered. Hmm. There we go. All smoothed out. I'll have to clean this up though, because I want to do this. gosh. There we go. Better. Better. Maybe I should start doing market stalls soon up here. Oh, I still have to think about, do I want to put a fountain in here, though? Do I want more of these aqueducts about town? I probably should. I'm just not sure where I would do it. I don't know. Trees are starting to change color. It's August. Me walnut trees. I'm not sure what I want to do now. It's gonna look great though when all the streets have things on them, little benches and stools and knickknacks and crates and stuff. It's gonna be var nice. We did mostly detailing today. But we finished all these buildings, so that's good. So that whole section is basically done, with the exception of, like, decorations. Oh, except for this building here, which I've been neglecting. Still needs to be finished, this one. But all the other ones are good. Oh, the only thing I didn't do inside these buildings yet is all the fireplaces. We have to build fireplaces for these houses. Oh well. That's a problem for future me. Future me can deal with that. Is this rabbit still up here? Yes. So I actually saw this rabbit in an older screenshot. It was on the other side of this window. But somehow during the loading and unloading of the game, he has ended up on the wrong side of this window, and now he's trapped on the outside. This is where he lives now. That's his home now, forevermore. Sucks to suck. All right, well, you know, it's actually quitting time anyways, so I'll have to consider what I'm going to do with this stuff another day. I'm kind of hoping Stable comes out this week and I can play it on Wednesday or Friday. Oh well, next time. Thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate you all. I'll be back on Wednesday, and I will try very hard to actually schedule the stream this time. But have a great rest of your day and Tuesday, and I'll see you guys then. Thanks so much. Peace out.